What's up, everybody? How we doing today? Hope y'all having a good one. We're gonna start doing more of my Mega Project streams. I haven't done Mega Project since the Titanic, so I want to start doing more of those. And I figured jump in and do a little bit today. What's up, Black Panther? Yeah, I haven't done enough of that recently, so I started it off stream, but this is the start of my White House build. This is going to be the White House. So we're kind of framing it out right now, and yeah. So that's the project I'm going to be working on now. In case anybody didn't know. I always like to start it off stream just to make sure that like my vision kind of, is where I want it to be. But the vision started to come together, and I'm pretty happy with the way it should turn out, so we gonna roll with it. I don't know if I want to finish the back of these. Might just leave these empty on the back. So I don't think we really need, for like the aesthetic, I don't think we really need that. We can always add it later if we have the memory and whatnot. Apparently there's one more. I know it's not nearly as exciting as the Titanic build, but this is not how it's gonna look in the end. We're gonna make it look better. You want to sleep? Alright, we got daylight now. Cool. Alright, can you hear me now? Okay, we should be good then. And it doesn't sound as bad. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just have to unplug that every time. I didn't know that was going to be picking up anything when it, the green light was off. Yeah, definitely. No. I'm pretty sure they will not. Okay. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Go away. I'm having non-technical difficulties. Just difficulties, personal difficulties. Alright, so that's all lined up. Now basically what I gotta do is I'm gonna line it up over here. Just gotta go to what is this? I forget what that is. Is that friendly neighborhood? No. It's not. What is that? I think it's Salty Seaport. No. What is that? Is it Halloween? Guess so. If it's not, I guess it is now. That looks about accurate. And we'll add these pillars to the other side. So in 8 minutes, you built all the base? No, I did not. I started it off stream. I always start these things off stream, and then I pick them up on stream when I know I have a solid base. No, I didn't build that whole thing in 8 minutes. Nope, I'm not that good. I always want to make sure that the project's gonna work and that I have a solid foundation before I actually start. Before I start it, so this is gonna be this. 1, 2, 3. How many wide is it? 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Now we can remove all these measurement pieces. We can start. Yep. So it goes. Come on. that. That looks right. Gotta make sure this measurement's correct. Make sure it lines up with the roof. Then we'll just use the floor pieces. I think it's these ones. Yeah. Looks good. Just like that. Oops, no, not that one. This one. But I can't leave those empty. Yeah, we're going to. We're going to for now. It's 2 in. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. There's that one. This one starts right at the top. Uh-oh. I'm not lagging. There we go. Fences, supports. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We gotta go up another one. 1, 2, 3. That's correct. I had to create these pillars by hand because, or by like, pieces because no other pillar really looked quite proper. I just kind of created them from pieces. size. Basically, we just gotta... Yeah, I think we just doubled that up there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? It's 4. Alright, so then there's the iconic entrance type thing. We don't need these measurements anymore. They all match up, so we're good. Alright, now I gotta find some references here. That's not the reference I want. I need the other side. That's not a bad picture. What happened? Did you jump? Oh, yeah, that I have no idea. Sorry, man. Okay, so we need... This needs to be like half wall. Wait. I have to just do that. That works. Okay, so we're gonna need like... It's so weird because like it actually has like a downstairs type area on the front. Then we have like a half wall situation. We're just gonna, like I said, we're kind of just like Der Burger is where that wall is gonna be that I want, right? No. What has that half wall that I want? Straight up, just white half wall. They don't have a white... Oh, they don't have a white half wall? That's a problem. This is where I came into a problem with the Titanic as well. Alright, so I think what we do is we have to make it with these again. Actually, actually, does that cover more surface area? 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 pieces there. Yeah, I think that's going to cover more surface area. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some manipulative building. Oh, that's part of vehicles. Okay, we're going to do some manipulative building here. Not going to line up properly. If I do that, it's just going to keep it on top. If I go like this, what can we do? If I line this right up to the bottom, is that going to give us what we need? Yes. Okay. So, need to just span this across till we get over here. Nope. I think that's where we need to be. I know this seems like a lot, but it's what has to be done. To connect that off. We just basically have to careful how much you take off. Nope, it's this one. Wait, we want it doubled anyway. What? It's got to be even to this. So we are off by a couple. I'll get it, guys. Don't worry. I'm just trying to save pieces. I should have thought about this technique when I was building the Titanic, because I could have saved some pieces there. Now, this is where it's going to get fun. Because is actually what I want to do. Is I'm gonna have to probably hide this. What's up, Angie? I'm gonna have to hide this. Probably in the middle somewhere. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Surviving. So I'm gonna bring this in. I kind of wonder if it can be hidden with these. Not quite. It might have to be something like this, but they were off by like a little bit there. I'm gonna leave it for now. What's up, Rooster? I'm scared. So I'm actually going to... We're gonna reinforce it here just in case. I know, like, usually as long as like there's a corner touching, it usually doesn't break, but I just don't want to take my chances. See if I can get this lined up properly. That is not lined up properly. That looks lined up properly. But we're gonna have to... That's not what I wanted. This is going to be the White House. Yep. This is gonna be sunglasses. It's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be. I'm hoping it's gonna be pretty decent. Angie had a lot of fun last night. Thank you. I'd love to hear it. What did you guys do last night? I think I saw something somewhere about some people. Doing something. Alright, now we can double it up, I think. So I'm doing it this way instead of using like the pillars, or the support beams, because I want to make sure that I use as little materials as possible. A hunting party. Ooh. Sounds pretty neat. We're gonna kind of like do a little crisscross. That way we make sure that it's reinforced all the way through. Kill the frost fruit, lots of bears, polar bears, and rollers. Ooh, fun. Yeah, that's a good time. That's a good time. Alright, so this can be eliminated, essentially. Because this is not where we want it to be. What are you doing Friday morning at 10 a.m.? Friday morning at 10 a.m. Um, Possibly sleeping. I'm not usually too much of a morning person. Um, but it really depends. It really depends. Come on, line up, please. Please line up. I feel like it could. I feel like it could. My character's in the way. Well, get out of the way. Is that going to line up where I need it to? I think it will. We'll find out. It won't. Yes, it will. I know you guys probably... Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. I know you guys probably have, like, way better ways of doing this stuff, but I don't, so... I'm not the master like some people are. I'm an amateur. Come on. See, now that doesn't line up. Is it because this needs to be on top? I think that's what it is. Okay, let's put that there. There we go. I call that. Thing is, this is not going to match up here. Oh, actually, I think that's good enough. That's a non-issue. Moon was doing a stream helping me get a lot of my storm base up because I killed the Storm King. It's a special event. It's my birthday. Well, I will try to pop in. I will try to pop in. It's how I learn other ways of doing things. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Program my own build, especially the roast. Yeah. Now, what I'd love to do, I can't just extend this all the way out. Will this go here without an issue? It will. We need this. I have like mediocre. I'd say it's mediocre building techniques. I can build all the basics, but that's about it. So that doesn't line up the way I want it to, unfortunately. What's up, Kaboom? How we doing? Be awesome if Nocturnal could join us. Yeah, if I'm up, I'll try. I'll try to see what I can do. I know I'm gonna be up pretty late on Thursday night. I'll be streaming until like 1:30 in the morning. That's my normal schedule. I'll see. I'll try. Depending on how late you guys go too, I might be able to pop in like a little bit later in the stream as well. I might have to just close it up with this. Might just have to do it this way. I don't know. That, actually, I think that works. I think that works. And that little brown strip is a non-issue to me. That's a completely a non-issue. I mean, I could probably use more pieces and not have it there, but love to get other people's ideas and builds. Yeah, I love what I've gotten a lot of ideas with like working with other people and watching other people. No, I need this one. But I'm gonna need to um, see if we can get this down where I need it. Like, I probably use like way more steps than other people too. Like, I'm sure you can do some of these things that I'm doing in way less steps. I just don't know. Like, I don't know how to do it in less steps, you know? Okay, that's not where I want that. I need this to go all the way over, but I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 4. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That lines up. There we go. Now we can rid ourselves of the extra stuff here. That way I've not been catching your streams. Did you move to a later time? That's actually like been my normal time typically. Um, there are sometimes when I do like Saturdays, when I do earlier streams, but I've been doing like later like evening streams pretty consistently. Pretty consistently through my like time streaming. It's just kind of when it works out best for my schedule, for our schedule. And actually what I'm going to do is I want to offset this. That way there's not 2 brown stripes in the same spot. So we're going to move that to over here. Wasn't loud, it was my headset. Oh. And I know a lot of you guys over in Craftopia stream during the like the mornings. A lot of you guys do mornings, and that's a lot of times why I don't catch you guys, because like me being up in the morning is a rarity. It's a rarity. It really depends on like the way my schedule has evolved that week, because I'm on a natural, I want to say a natural rotating schedule, um to where I kind of just wake up when my body decides to wake up for the most part. Do. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, so we got a solid. I think we got a solid base for that. Is that 2? Do I want to go 3 high? I might want to go 3 high. Let me kind of look at this and see. Working balancing today for an hour. My days and nights are mixed up. I usually watch Knock on Tuesdays and Thursday nights. Yeah. Joke time. What did the clock do when it is hungry? feel like it has something to do with. I want to say it has something to do with the the number 8, but I don't know if I have that completely accurate. So let's see here. This actually doesn't have that. It went back for seconds. Okay, I was wrong. That's good. That's good. It went back 4 seconds. Get it. So actually, what we got going on here, this is actually lower than that part. I should have done this. That would be super easy to fix. I should fix it now, not later. Oops. Should fix it now, not later. Okay. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. No, I'm going the wrong way with it. Actually. AC, okay. There we go. All right. So basically, I gotta drop all these down. I can't drop them down to there, though. Let me think for a second. How is an onion like my wallet? How is an onion like my wallet? Makes me cry? Yeah. That's close, that's close. What do you get when you run into a duck and a cow? What do you get when you run into a duck and a cow? Yeah, you stumped me on that one. Can we make it line up somehow? It doesn't line up, but it might be okay. Milk and crackers. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough if we do it this way. Because this has to basically like butt up to that. So that works, kind of. We can make that work, but then we have to figure out how to... that doesn't work there. Need to park a house. Wow, okay. Get my jokes from my granddaughter. That's a good place to get them. Can I gotta think. Gotta think here. That's too far. We go out one. We can square it here. I think. Hmm. How do you park a house? Yeah, you got me. You guys got me on these. So we can go 4, 4. So we can surround it by doing that. And it'll help cover up some of that stuff. We can plug it. We can plug it with one of these. And that makes that able to butt up to that. No, we want that, right? Let's try this. I don't think that's going to work for these, though. That comes out too far. It works for that one, but for this one, it comes out too far. I don't like this. I think what we do, guys, is we cancel the idea I just had. We're canceling that. We're putting it back the way it was. And instead of dropping that, instead of dropping this down, we're just gonna raise it up, I think. One more. What do you do when you want a bounce in your step? Yeah, I don't know. Those plugs are no longer necessary. Yep, so that's how we're going to do it. It's going to be like this. And then... brew coffee with spring water. There you go. There you go. Want to sleep again? What's wrong? Oh. So now you have to, like, replan again? Okay. Get some light. Get us a little bit of light on the subject here. Yes, you have to... you have to break the floor, though. And then you have to... Yep. It should appear after like 5 or 10 seconds, yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. Now it won't grow back. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's that. And then now we need to build... We're going to have to go like 2 higher then. On this. And then it'll be like fencing. So we'll do like oh, 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 oh. We're gonna have to realign this. Hmm. That is interesting. That does not line up the way I want it to. But this will. Should, at least. Oops, I thought that was going to stay. And it got lost to the void. But... would it be easier to do flooring? It doesn't match. Okay. Hmm. We can revisit this later if we need to, but for now we're probably just gonna do these kind of pieces. Still in process of building my own village in Dry Valley. I do have a few guided builds. That's awesome. I don't like the idea of using this many small white pieces for memory reasons, but I feel like it's the only way right now. Shouldn't be too many. Like I said, we can always revisit it. Later on, because we don't have any, like, there's no foundation pieces of that color. Floor pieces are a possibility, but they just don't line up the same as walls do. They don't have any half walls that are all white, which would be really beneficial. The only one they have is the one with the blue on it. I don't want to make it gray. Why do I keep choosing white? And only white. Things that have so much white on it. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Like, I do like the white pieces we have, though. They work really well. It's just there's a lot of small pieces that you have to use when you're building with white. Because that's going to kind of be like the top part of it. Alright, we can actually build up these corners, I think. And they better line up, I swear. They don't line up. But they gonna. They gonna. All those other pieces are temporary anyway. Like, this is not going to be the final build pieces. So, that's okay. We can just run it down. We'll figure that out later. But everything else lines up, I think. So... that would be super simple to fix, I think. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. And 6. Alright. Let's go ahead and slap these in. Oops. Come on. that's got to go all the way around too. And the fun part's going to be, hello Knock, what's up King Royal? The fun part's going to be making this white. It's like an all white roof. Let's go ahead and find a different picture. I need a more aerial picture. Yeah, so it's got like a, looks like little rooms up there too. It's like gray on the top. Doing pretty good, I think. All right, let me see what I can do. I might have to do some manipulative building here. But I think we might be able to make something work. It's that front that worries me. Because if I can get something here. I'm just trying stuff right now, guys, so don't judge me. I think we can hit it right in the center here. I think this is about center. One, two. Okay, one, two. Okay, one, two. We gotta make sure we're like right in the center here. So we are okay. It goes one past. It needs to go one, basically one this way. That should be center then. I'm trying something, guys. I don't know if it's gonna work. If it does, I'm gonna be very, very surprised. AFK Dukes need me. Okay, okay. I'll be here. Let's try. Okay, so if we can get I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this will be successful or not. But I want to try it. Basically what I need to do Actually, I can almost guarantee you it will not be successful, but I'm trying it anyway. Yeah, that was too small. I think I'd be better off doing my swivel technique. Actually. I'm just trying different things. If you guys have ideas, let me know too. But I have done it. I have done builds before where I've been able to create angles on swivels. I need a controllable swivel, not a free spin. I need a controllable. Controllable. Actually, I kind of want it like that. Like that. I don't want those. I want the ones without. There we go. Is that a controllable? Oops. I was stuck. See, it's just... It's too fast. It's also backwards, but... Let me... We can get it just lay there. And if we can push it out to... this point... No, I need it the other way. This is not the right color anyway. I feel like I'm doing all this for nothing. I really do. So I need a very slight slant on my roof. Like, that's too much. I'm pretty sure that's too much. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's try it. Let's get rid of this whole situation because I don't like it anyway. Let's just try it. Because maybe we're just thinking too much. You know, maybe we literally just need to do Lego Fortnite in Lego Fortnite style. See, that goes too far. What is that? This is nightmarish. Because it is like a gray on top. Nightmarish would be under the haunted Halloween, right? Hmm. So, but like this is gonna be not far enough. I don't think that slope is horrible though. Looking good? Hey, I appreciate it. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. I feel like it's a long process for sure. I actually think I need to be like in a little bit more. That might help as well. I'm back. Welcome back. We're still struggling on this roof. I decided I think I need it to be inset a little bit more. We're gonna have to figure out a way to actually though. No. It might have to be inset even more. Oops. And the colors might not be perfect. Let's try this. Because we're also going to need to make the front white somehow. Park second half of mobile home. Fun. Fun. Okay. I'm gonna be on the bottom part of that. And we're inset by that much, I think is what we need. Now the problem is, it's just still too wide for this. But we might be able to floors. Six, 12, 12, 12, 12, 8, 12. Nope, that doesn't work. See, it's tempting to just make the whole thing like that. Because how are we going to cover that up? Um, I want that to be the other way. Let's try floor pieces. Floor pieces don't really sit properly on here. They will sit properly like that. If we do... That's not the one I wanted to do, is it? Okay, what the problem? It has no... Okay. Oh my goodness. Like move it with a semi-truck, IRL? That's what it sounds like to me, but I'm not 100% sure. So if we can make this like, what if we just did like 2 and 2? That's too steep. So if we did like 2 and then 1, 2 and then 1, it's gonna look a little weird. But I mean, we're gonna get that shape, right? that we're looking for. 1, 1, 2. Is this a bad guy? Is this a bad idea? T770 remotely. Guys, you got better ideas for this, or am I doing it the way it should be done? I might try something though. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna have to go 2, 2. Nah, let's keep it up. Oops, I have to go 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, 2, 1, 1. 2. Promise from here we're gonna have to start. The handrails. Just too much gap in that one. These ones are gray and they're too steep. What I'm gonna have to do here, I'm gonna have to cut down everything that's that should move to the other side. One. So that works there. 1, 2, 1. Oh, that's 2. Need 1. Wait. Yeah, 1 here. And from here, I guess we just gotta... Pretty much from here, it's just gonna be everything to do with mobile home, building, dirt foundation, parking home, blocking, leveling anchors, tie down, all of it, plumbing. Wow, fun. Alright, I don't think that looks too bad, guys, right? And there might be ways I could fancy up the the stuff a little bit. Putting some decorations on it. I think it'll be good. I don't like the amount of pieces I'm using for it, but not a fan of that part. The amount of pieces is oof. But I feel like there's no better way to do it. They're not giving it. They don't give us the. Oh, that's not going to match up there. We're gonna have to. We have to go from the other side. I play with our forklift. That sounds fun. Okay, so we start with a 1. So a 1, 1, 2 is what we're doing. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. All right. This is going to have to be filled in with one of these. We just got to figure out the proper pieces to fill these gaps in. There should be a piece that fits every single one. That's one thing I learned is there's almost always a combination of some kind of flooring to fill in what you need. There's almost always that combination. For pretty much almost anything you need to do. It's too big. Like I said, I don't like using all these little pieces, but... I don't know what kits I have. I have pretty much everything. I think there is some type of handrail that goes against the stairs. Might have the angle. Piece is gonna hurt you later. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely. So let's see. In the flooring section, floors. I should have just about every single one. In the floors. I don't see anything in the floors. But yeah, I should have just about every kit. Because yeah, I looked at your stairs. You said look at stairs, and I see like things like this, but it just doesn't quite match up. A roof piece, I believe, that's white and looks like a triangle. Let's take a look. Yeah, there is this one. But likewise, it just kind of doesn't match up, and it's not what that one's not white. Let's keep looking here. This one. But yeah, likewise, it just kind of doesn't match up to anything. I mean, and the angle's too steep, I think. Let's just put it up against this one and kind of see what we're looking at. Also doesn't match up there. Dine-in roof wall. Okay, guys. Here's what I want to know. Okay, so that is dine-in roof wall. Then under walls. That'd be under Durburger, right? Yeah, dine-in roof wall. Yeah, so here's the thing I got to figure out, guys. What do you think? Cuz so the angle on this is too steep. Um in like according to like so like what I'm looking at a reference picture. The angle on that is way too steep. And also it would be even steeper. Yeah, I don't. So the thing about that is, I don't think it's gonna work, guys, because the angle on it is just so intense. It really kind of throws off the angle that I'm looking for. When you add the walls in there, it kind of throws it off. I like it. It's a good piece. I'm gonna throw it up here like that. Because then if we end up doing like the wall here, and we're gonna put that, see how it kind of like it goes too far down. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, any thoughts are much appreciated. I'm trying to come up with ideas. I don't know if the angle's gonna work quite right for what I'm looking for. It's this right here. If this whole section dropped down, like, and it was this angle all the way up, that would be perfect. It's this, like, this up part here that throws it all off. No, it's a very good thought though, and it's honestly it's a piece that it it's like it would work if the angle was just slightly different. It's this right here. If this wasn't here, it would work perfect. I would love it. I kind of have like a love-hate relationship with those roof pieces because they, in theory, they work really well, but they're so limited on their angles. That's what I don't like about them. Get back to work. I'm trying. Don't need anything. Alright, so we're gonna just continue to fill this in. No, it's a good idea. It was a very good idea, honestly. And in theory, that piece would be the perfect piece for like a white wall like this. Nope, I want that piece. And this piece is gonna have to not be this piece. No, where's the one this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's gonna eat me up on it's gonna eat me up on these the memory for these pieces for sure. But I mean, if you saw the amount of pieces I put on the Titanic, I might be okay. I don't know. And then this, we'll just have to fill in the rest of that with... Honestly, though, is anyone going to notice if I just kind of... What's it? Oh, it's blocked right there. Think anyone noticed, though? Floors. Let's just maybe pop a couple, like, gray floors on there or something. I've never hit complexity. Sometimes I try, but it's never weird. It's ugly. Yeah. Never real its ugly head. Yeah, I've definitely. It's definitely. I've definitely hit it twice on this server alone. Because this is the server I have my Titanic and my airport, and they both are at complexity. Appreciate your dedication to have it as close to the real building as possible. That's what I go for. I try to do as close to like realism as possible. Because I want an accurate kind of like an accurate I want it to be like something you go in and be like, yeah, that's literally it right there. I think I just do this, honestly. I'm doing that, calling it. When I thought I should have, I could show you complexity. I could show you complexity. You guys want to go over and see my Titanic and my airport? You could totally say no too. I don't. It doesn't bother me either way. I think this is the. Yes, let's do it then. Because this actually has a gray roof on it. So if you look at it from the top, this is actually gray up here. So this is accurately representing that roof from the top. I could see it kind of starting to come together, though. I can see it kind of starting to come together, which is awesome. Take a little walk down memory lane here and go visit our old projects. Okay, floors. We just went down. Oh, I need the roof pieces first. Halloween? Yeah, much. Just right. Why does that one not match up? That's not the same size then. Gotta go. Have a good day. Good luck driving home. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate you hanging out. It's this one. And then this one. Just clear those filters out. And actually, we can just pop these here. And then just use the long ones on this side. That should butt right up to the building. And then we got a full roof on this thing. But from the front, it's covered by the white, like it actually is. You want to sleep? Get some light on it. All right. Looking decent. I think the angle is still a little bit steep, but it's not nearly. It's not like a problem steep, you know. I like it, and I think the rails up there look pretty good. We just got to design the windows at some point, so we're gonna design like windows. There's like four, 2 rows of 4, and then there's like 3 windows in the middle here. Let's go look at those other builds if you guys want to see those. Airport actually isn't too far away from here. I think airport's at 2. I'm gonna be fast traveling, just so you know. It might get laggy. Don't pickaxe anything. Looking great. I appreciate that. Yeah, once I start designing those windows, it's really gonna come in. Like if I can get that front facade, I don't know if it's the back or the front, but once I get that facade like really like in place with those windows, like it's gonna transform that whole front area. Yep, there it is. It's got a lot of loading to do. Have you always done with Legos or only since Lego Fortnite? Pretty much only since Lego Fortnite, to be honest. I've never, I mean, when I was like younger, I used to like play with Legos a little bit as like a younger kid, but I never was like super into them like some people are. All right, so yep, this is, and of course it's raining, but that's okay. This is the first mega project I ever did. Got a little parking garage in here. I don't know why there's a bed in here. It's my bed though. I was gonna put like these vehicles in the parking garage, but oh, this vehicle is stuck. It's got that stuck glitch, but they slid around too much, so I decided not to. Um, these are the beds that Kaz put down. That's actually, I think that's Kaz's bed. Then we got departures. We got the like each of these are supposed to like designate like kind of like a different airline. And actually, it's funny because this plant has a lot of meaning. I was gonna go around and start decorating with like plants and other things, but I put down this one plant, and after I put down that plant, which is kind of weird that it allows me to place something here. So we could do more work on the front, but anywhere up here, it's I hit complexity. So I realized after I put this plant, I was gonna go put another one, and realized I couldn't. So I can't put anything else over here. I was only able to put a plant right there. And that's where I realized I was at complexity, because I was going to start putting plants like on the other side of these. And actually, that's why this side doesn't have the scanners, because I can't put anything else here. I wasn't able to put the scanners on this side. We got like a little seating area, a little coffee restaurant, the baggage claim, a little sign, a little area you sit, you can look out, watch the planes. The other baggage claim. Then yeah, like these scanners, I couldn't put these are technically air conditioning units, but they're scanners in my airport. I wasn't able to put those on the other side because of complexity. Well, that's what it looks like. It says too many builds nearby. Try somewhere else. And this is a little gift shop here. Baggage claim, that's awesome. Yeah, thanks. I tried my best. Like I always like I said, I always try to put like good detail and accuracy in my builds. That's one thing I notice about like not anyone in particular, but like when I look up other builds that other people have done, like when I did my airport, I look up other airport builds and see what other people have done, like videos and stuff. When I did the Titanic, I did the same thing. I looked up what other people have been doing with the Titanic, and then like for the White House, I looked up to see if anyone built a White House in Lego Fortnite. And like one thing I've noticed is that like it's the little details that I put into it. Not that the other builds are bad, but my dedication to accuracy on what I build is kind of what sets me off. I feel from like it sets me apart from some other builders. Not saying any of the other builders do a bad job, because there's some really amazing builds out there. But mine kind of falls more into like the replication more so than like the creative freedom aspect, if that makes sense. I'm really good at like taking things and and replicating them in a really solid way. So this is kind of like food. It's kind of like a little food court. It's like Foods of America because I live in America, and this airport is kind of it's set to be like an American themed airport kind of. So anyone who flies in, they can come and get foods of America like pizza, popcorn, corn, some baked goods, some ice cream, some sodas, hot dogs. Anyway, um, so yeah, it's kind of like a food court there. There's a couple little bathrooms here. Nothing crazy in here. And then like here is where you like go to get on your plane. And then if you guys know anything about airports, once you go through security, you can't go back without going through security again. So there's actually a little bridge here that takes you from concourse to concourse without having to go back through security. And then you're on the other side. So we got like a little sushi restaurant here. Where they cook some like sushis and other cuisines of the sort. And then we got like a nice little burger restaurant here. And I tried to like theme like the outsides to like look like what the restaurant would look like with the roofs and everything too. Nice little burger restaurant here. We'll be making burgers back here. And then once you get on your plane, you know, we go through the runway. We got two runways, one on that side, one on this side. And right here is where the air traffic control works, so they can direct the airplanes. Yeah, I can come see. Yeah, this is where air traffic control sits. So they'll sit here and they'll direct the planes in and out. Do. Got a nice view of the skyline, both sides. Nice modern lighting on our runways. And this kind of doesn't work as well as it used to because of the stuff they did um, with the come on, let me in. Oh, it's actually like bolted to the ground. That's cool. We're bolted to the ground. Let's see if it does fly. Let's see if I place a piece. Oh, I can't even place a piece here. I'm worried if I break something that I'm not gonna be able to put it back. Let's try. There we go. We got her free. And I'm not gonna try to turn this thing around. But it does have some. It has thrusters. Actually, it's flying better now than it was the last time I flew it, so maybe. Oh, we're lagging quite a bit. Wait, where'd my airport go? Oh, it's over here. Let's try to get it back on that runway. It used to be more well balanced before that update with like the wheels, buoyancies, and other things like that. It used to be a little bit more well balanced. I might have to move some balloons. We made it. Actually, I feel like we put these balloons like right here. It'll probably work a little better, huh? Put them a little bit further forward. I could go inside, but oh no, I went the wrong way with them. We need to move them back. We need to move them back. Went the wrong way. We gotta move them back. So let's try right there. Wow, did we just level up like twice or something? Putting that pickaxe away though, I'm scared. That's better. Well, now we're like pushing, we're dipping forward a little too much. I wonder if this was before. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely improvements. This was for a build competition though, so I was like towards the end of like I only had like a week to do this, um, so I kind of like I wanted the plane for a part of the competition, so there's definitely like room for improvement when it comes to the plane. But this is what we got. So there's definitely room for improvement though. Yeah, the runway at night looks pretty good. I tried to put like the lighting and stuff. So you can like see like the red lights when you're coming in and everything. This whole thing is built to be it's got lighting throughout the whole thing, so you can actually like walk through at night and it looks as if, you're at an airport at night. So like we've got lighting on like everything. We got lighting on the baggage claim, little soft lighting for here, lighting for the seating areas. The coffee shop's got lighting. Yeah, it's supposed to like have good like ambient lighting for like the night. It's supposed to be like darker, you know? Like the front, like it's got like a nice purple like hue to it. That was intentional. The airway things have lighting. And actually that has like a blue kind of glow to it up there too. So if you're looking up at that, like there's like a nice like blue like overglow. This doesn't have much lighting, but yeah, that's the airport. And then you want me to look at yours first? Okay. We're gonna go look at Pineapple's build. What station are you at? 12. We're gonna see what Pineapple's doing. Lego Fortnite International Airport. This is great. How did you do in the challenge? I won not best overall build, but I think I won the best paid build. With like paid pieces. Because there was 3 winners. There was best overall build, best paid set build, and then best free parts build. I won the best paid parts build. I guess it is glitched, huh? It's, yeah, no, I get it, I get it. It's not actually there, guys. This is glitched. I like it. It's a nice open concept. Yeah, no, I like it though. Nice little sunroom here. A bunch of bedroom. Oh, look at that. It's like a his and hers bedroom. Nice little balcony. Okay, okay. This isn't here, by the way. Yeah, okay. Come on, let me through. Okay, this is gonna be a bathroom. Makes sense. Okay. I like it. I like the way it's designed too, like very like roomy, open, cozy. Yeah, that's awesome. I like it. Well, I like what you've done over here too. I'm just kidding. It shouldn't. It'll go away. That's one thing I always like. It's like it's kind of a like yeah, it's a risk, you know, to put that stuff on there. Yeah. You don't have to do this, but one thing you could do is you can put like fencing on the top too, if you wanted to make like a fence top. That's only if you want to. That's just a suggestion, but that's not a requirement. Obviously, nothing's a requirement. Yeah, just putting like kind of like a you can do like a white fencing or like a yeah, I mean black wouldn't be bad too, but it might not match as much. But that's like only if you want to. If you don't like it, bring it back because it doesn't look bad the way it is. Another thing you could do too is instead of doing like a fencing, if you wanted to just kind of like match like kind of the way this is, you can just put you could just line it with flooring. And then it kind of has like a raised outline without putting a fence. Just some ideas. That way it kind of brings more character to the roof and it makes it look more intentional, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, looks very good. I like it. So you walk into the kitchen. Okay. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, for sure. It's very common to walk into the kitchen from a side door. Very common. I finished with the floor pieces. Yeah, this will be really good. And pineapple's really. If you guys, I don't know if you guys have seen pineapples buildings at all, but pineapple's really good at decorating. So once this gets decorated, it's gonna be really awesome. I mean, it's already pretty awesome. Yeah, you're getting really good. I remember when you could barely build a square house, and now you're building stuff like this. Yeah, no, it looks great. Yeah, and that's cool how like you were able to make a house with like kind of like a not like a square. You know, you made it like different shapes and different like little stick outs and stuff that weren't like symmetrical. Awesome. All right, Titanic. Now time to go see the Titanic. Probably my biggest mega project yet. Took the longest too, I think. I have to give it a minute to load in, guys, because there's a lot to load. And this there be the Titanic, the shipyard. At the shipyard there, or whatever it is. I think there's supposed to be like a train tracks that runs through there or something, but I didn't have complexity wise. I couldn't even build the back out of this. Um, let's check, but like it. So it's letting me build some now, but I actually hit complexity back here. Let's see how many it lets me place. Okay, so apparently we have more to work with now. But complexity did hit me. And up there at the ship, there's... I don't have volume. No worries. Oh, so there's no... I can't do any more builds over there. So I'm able to finish it off like up to here, maybe. We're just, well, if you don't have volume, I can't really say it. But, yeah, so... Up here, I can't put any more builds up here. This is all complexity. So the ship. And then obviously over there, where the walls, the roof stopped, I can't put anything else over here either. Like right here, it stops. It must be like a grid. We must be on the grid right there. But yeah, so that's the Titanic. Talking about memory lane view, he's working on the White House. Yeah, exactly. So we've got our front. We'll just kind of do a quick walkthrough here. This is how I got angles on this. I just put the swivels and I just push these up against it. thing, which obviously, you know, there's no way to get up there on this one, but it's our little crow's nest. If complexity ever allows, I would like to do more work inside and like make like little areas that you can walk into. Because these are all set up ready to go for making like the restaurants and other things in here. They're all set ready to go. I mean, I've got flooring in there and everything, so all I need is a little bit more ability with complexity. But they're closed off right now. And I actually have this side closed off completely. Because I don't want to show you this, but actually this side's blank. This is what it looks like from the other side. It kind of ruins the illusion a little bit, but it also kind of shows you that like you know, with like angles and like making things look. This is how I was able to get it as complex as it is because I basically ripped the other side off. I had most of the other side complete actually. I had the front all done. Like I had this part all done on the front, and I actually had like a lot of the side done with like the walls and stuff, but I needed more ability with the pieces. So I had to rip this side off to finish everything up here. But when you're on it, anywhere on the ship, if you're on the ship, you can't really tell. Like even if you walk up to here, you can't tell unless you like pan your cam under. But that's our little secret. But that's why I have this side blocked off because there's nothing there. Yeah, each level you can walk on has little, you know, areas you can look into, and hopefully will turn into. Sad that we couldn't finish the other side. Yeah, I thought about doing like little skits and stuff on this thing. Maybe I will. Maybe I still will one day. We've got this back here. Look at that sunset or sunrise. I think it's the sunset, but that looks so cool. Just looking out at the back of the water. I tried to set it in a location where if you looked out to the front or the back, there wasn't much land. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream, honestly. But yeah, I tried to do it so that way, like, if you looked out, and actually, some of my thumbnails were set right here, too, I think. Oh, it looks sick. I appreciate that. Yeah, and we got, like, the top deck. This is where the lifeboats would be. I was going to try to build lifeboats, but it would have taken a lot of small pieces, and it wasn't working out, so I just left the frames and stuff on them. We've got the slanted smokestacks coming out of there. You can actually like see down into like the bottom from these little windows too. This is where one of the grand staircases would be. I had actually just started building to try to put a staircase in here, and I hit complexity over here, so I couldn't finish that. This is where one of the staircases would be. Yeah, Doc helped with the deck. Doc did a lot of decking for me. And we've got the iconic, you know, wheel room. Not to scale, but I did my best. And I know this is probably not exactly where this is either in like the real ship, but I wanted to kind of have something that signified like, you know, like the telegraph room or whatever it is. I love seeing this at night too. I don't have any lighting because I didn't have room for it, like in my complexity, but like seeing the ship at night looks really cool too. It's kind of eerie. A couple of rooms for like the officers' quarters and whatnot. That's also Kaz's bed. That's where he slept when we were filming. Yeah, it's kind of got that like eerie feeling when you're like looking out at night, the stars and everything. I appreciate it. How do you say that? Eucelius? I probably did that wrong. I don't know if you guys want to see another cool little thing. This is my filming rig. This is my filming rig. So if you like hit these, it like moves back and forth. So what I do is I'll stand here. Maybe. I'll stand here and then if I move over, it'll move, and this is for like balloons and stuff. Um you see this? You see this? But yeah, this is how I got the angles. So like you can take it and there's actually a driver's seat in it too, so you can put it where you want it. So you can actually just like drive it to where you want it to be. This is my filming rig. It's kind of a quick little setup, but it worked. We've got like balloons and stuff. This is how I got some of the shots for like filming. Basically what you do is you hit that, and then you can get like all your angles and stuff. Then when you're done with it, you can just drive it back. And it's drivable too, so you can like take it and put it. I gotta do some of the balloons, I think. I could have built it better. Definitely could have built it better, but I don't want to hit this. And then you can just put some, oh. When you want to ground it, you just put some foundation pieces on it or whatever. Like I said, it was not a rig that was built to last, you know. So Like it was just for, you know, capturing. It was just for capturing this. Start on the White House. Stuff doing some stuff on the Titanic. No, I'm not doing anything on the Titanic. We're just kind of looking back at it and everything. But yeah, it's also drivable. So actually, a couple of the scenes that I shot, um, I had Pineapple driving while I was on the side. So a couple of the scenes like from the ground. Yeah, it's completely drivable. It doesn't seem like it drives very well, and it doesn't drive very well. To be honest, like I said, I could have done it significantly better. Can float with enough balloons. Yeah, I don't even want to try that, to be honest with you. I thought about making a boat, not this big, but like fairly big. So yeah, basically what we did is I just had her start driving, and I was on the side, and that's how we got some of those like shots, like looking up like this. So if you look at my videos, you'll see like all sorts of shots like that. But yeah, that's my rig. I want to put it back where it belongs, so I don't want it out front. Thanks for showing. Absolutely. Thanks for being interested. I'm gonna park this back down below though. I always like I do like showing like how, you know, kind of like this is almost like a behind the scenes look. You know, so like when you watch your video, like if you watch the video, you're gonna be like, okay, okay, and you're gonna think of this rig being behind me as I'm going. Because all those aerial shots were done with this rig. Some of it was slightly modified in certain instances, but probably should have used. Oh, I couldn't use bigger thrusters because I wanted it to go. The reason the thrusters are this big is because it needed to go slow enough to capture it without it being too fast. Yeah, I think it was 30 hours roughly, give or take. Most likely more than 30 hours. But we'll ground this thing back up back here. And actually, I had built some. I had something built back here. And this is where I got like these types of angles. Maybe it was on this rock. I don't know. I built something up on this rock, and that's where I got some of these angles. Somewhere back here. Everybody makes fun of my small anchor. And I still don't know what this is, to be honest. I don't know what this is all about. I didn't build this, I don't think. Oh, I think this was my original rig. I think this was one of my original rigs. Did I use this one at all? There's all sorts of buttons. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely have built some rigs for this thing, though, I guess you could say. But I think I might have used this one to film one part of it. I might have used this one for like a cinematic like zoom shot of going up, you know? Now I'm back in the water again. Yeah, I might have used this one for something. Like a cinematic, like... But I thought I used the other one for pretty much all of them. But there's one shot where, like, it comes up like this. Where it's like, it kind of like comes up like this. And it's like that. That was basically hitting a switch or standing on a plate that activated balloons and thrusters, and then so it started like here, and then it kind of like drove up this way, and then it gave me that cool like shot like that. I like to think I'm pretty creative when it comes to like my what do you call it, my filming, capturing of footage and everything. All right, let's go back to our White House so we can look at an unfinished project and be like, oh my goodness. I think it's this one. I don't want to break that, even though that rig kind of is not very good. I don't want to break it because it's kind of like iconic to like. It's kind of like it's part of the memories, you know. Obviously, I'll have better rigs in the future, but like it's kind of it's a cool memory that comes behind it. Yep, this is it. Looking at the old streams, it seems like they average 100 views. Yeah, my average has dropped recently, but that's okay. My average has dropped. That's okay. Whoever wants to be here will be here. It's all good to me. I mean, I'm going to be playing games. I'm going to be building here no matter what. There is a lot of windows on the White House. But let's take a look here. Let's go to Beachside and let's pull up the Durr Burger as well. Because they do have some white walls on the Durr Burger that might work pretty well for this. So basically, we need like window. Let's try to build out these windows. Oh, that's right. This doesn't match up. That one matches up. No, it doesn't. Because it needs to match up here, right? No, it does match up right there. Why does the other one not match up? We'll have to. Oh, it's this here. I'm so confused. Oh. That's why. This actually might be... This one doesn't have any strictly white. Okay, that matches. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, we solved our own problem from earlier. Semi-checked. I don't think the walls are made out of windows. No. But there are windows. This is framing. This is framing. This is how my... You saw the... I mean, you saw the Titanic in the beginning. It was just windows scattered around. This is how I... This is how I frame everything, you know? I frame everything before I build it. We got one. Now let's try... So what do we need here? We need, like, some windows, obviously. I think supports might be our answer here. Let's see how it measures up, because we need 4. I don't think we're going to get 4 out of this. But we're going to try. Maybe. Okay. I think we start. I know the brown doesn't match it perfectly, guys, but use your imagination. I want to move it over just slightly. But I think that is going to work. I think that's going to work. I think that's going to work. So then we gotta replicate these on another level. Right here. I'm gonna try to fill this in. Can we fill... How easy is it gonna be to fill this in? Does anybody have any ideas to fill that in? Because they make no half walls for it. Would this wall fit sideways? I wonder. Probably not, but we're gonna try it. We need it to go basically this way. Doesn't fit sideways. Does anybody have ideas? Sideways fuller, please. You know what? That's what I was just thinking too. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try. Great minds think alike, right? Just to make sure it like line. We gotta line it up like perfectly. Dude, that's not gonna line up. Wait, right there, right there. Nah. That's too big. That doesn't work there. I can try. I can try something. Let me try something. Now, let me out of here. Nah. Hang on a second. The thing is, are we going to be able to get it all the way up? That's the thing. So close. We only have 8 pillars and there should be 10. Oh yeah, I haven't done the front yet. I haven't done the front pillars yet. There's 2 more in the front. That doesn't work. Oh, I didn't need to do that. What about... That's the same outcome. You were thinking a different way? Left to right, single floor pieces. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is avoid using too many pieces as well, though. Wait. What is this blue? Oh yeah, that's the halves. Hmm. That's too much. There's just that tiny little gap there. That tiny little gap. But why is that off? That's just gonna be off the grid. Nope. Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's not, unless we do the same thing. No, that doesn't work. We have to go to the other side. We got because of half wall's blue stripe. The blue stripe's gonna be gone. That's temporary. Yeah, it's just not quite where we need it to be. I need this to line up exactly with that. But it's not. There we go. But that is on the wrong side. That's on the wrong side. It's got to be on this side. But that's not matching up. Wait. In half. Broken, but fix it with highlighter cap. Oh. Dang. I need a different angle. I need a different angle. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, right where the roof lines up is where that needs to be. Let me try something. I think we're going to be able to hide this. That might have to go. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like this, but yeah, that's going to be able to hide it. It could. It could. So basically what we need to do is we need to... Oops. So from here, we need to build out what we had going. Now, essentially we just got to fill this out. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, there's some ridging on this anyway before you get to the top level, so that's going to go out just a little too far. Welcome back. What I kind of want to do for now, though, I don't want to black out these windows. Give me more of an idea of how it's going to look. Interior is a lot easier to manipulate. I can make the interior work. And besides that, even if we can't do the interior, the most important thing is the exterior. Because we black out the windows, then we'll kind of get more of an idea of like what it's supposed to look like. I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. And like for the interior, like we'll make it work. We'll make it work. As we could also just potentially I mean, boom. Now we've got our windows from the inside. That doesn't work there. We'll have to redo it down there. But what happened to Saturday stream? Because I can't seem to find it. Yeah, I got rid of it. I got rid of it. I ended up abruptly quitting because people were making me angry. So I just got rid of it. Made it not public. I am probably canceling the customs on Saturday, though. It's just people don't like to listen to directions. People constantly switching maps on me. It's a hassle. And like we just don't have enough turnout for it, to be honest. Like there's just not enough turnout. Okay, I need to extend this out. I do believe this is exactly center right here. So on my PS5, so spent 30 minutes looking for a good spawn. See, I'm still looking. Dang. So what I want to do here is I want to move this over. So we need like 3 windows. I know one's a door, but we're going to do 1 window here, I believe. 3. Then we just got to continue that pattern out from here. I know this is going to change into a door. We might have to move. No. Do we have to move all the stuff up? I don't think so. Let's just proceed. Burger. Proceed the way we were doing it. Is that too far in? When you live? Huh? What? Just say what? Don't need this though. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. In a gap of 3. And it's actually gonna be one of these. Hurts your brain, it doesn't it? Okay, now we can start the 1, 1. One there, one there, one there. Boom. Boom. One there. One there. One there. Boom. 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 Nope. Window, and I do believe this is just one of these. No. No community server today? I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't figured it out yet. That I'm not sure. Because I woke up super early today. I don't know if I'm going to be... I don't know if I'm going to be, like, awake enough for a community server tonight. But it's still up in the air. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. I've been having fun with this White House, though. Making good progress. When it lines up perfectly, it's so great. So great. I mean, it almost kind of looks like a White House, guys. It almost kind of looks like a White House. What is this, though? I don't want that. Oh, wait, did I want that? I might want that. This front curvature is going to be the fun part. But yeah, you guys can kind of see the process of like framing and then to like replacing the frame with like the actual like finished product. I'm just wondering if maybe I want to make this door a little bigger. Because this is going to be the front door. That might be too small. We might widen that up a little bit. We could also... I think I'm just going to do it now. I want to make it one wider. So if I go into my supports and we go here... Double door or single door? I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I don't know. I haven't looked that far into it. We can also adjust this stuff later on, too. This part wouldn't be too hard. Not like with the framing done, this wouldn't be hard to adjust. Whoa, what am I doing? Gotta put this wall in between. That also makes this sealable, though. It's a single door, I checked. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little wider, even if it's not wider in real life. Like, bless you. I want it to be wider. What am I doing? Stop, stop. We need this wall in here. Making it a little wider is gonna help with like proportions too, though. Let's go. Nice build you were working on. Hey, I appreciate it. Feel like a double door would work, but since it's on a big wall, yeah, I think this looks pretty good. It looks very sizable compared to the other ones. I think it looks pretty good. All right, we need this to... I think it's 2 of these. Yeah. That window is going to have to be bigger, though. Window in the middle is going to have to be bigger. No, it doesn't. I can make this work. So I want that to be the same size as the other windows. The door can be a little bit bigger. It's going to throw off our measurement just a little bit, but that's okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? Because this needs to be lined up with that window. That has to be lined up with that window. I don't like it, but it works. Nar. Hmm. I'm lurking and stuff around the house. Got you tabbed up as you build, and I clean. W. W. Doctor, what up? Now we just need a couple of these walls. This isn't going to line up like the other ones, but... I mean... We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Actually, that does match. That does line up, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Why is that? Oh. There's steps that go up to this, or did I just build all this way too low? That looks like the door I'm looking for, and I have a feeling that I built this front part needs to be moved. We might have to raise this whole front area slightly. I don't want to. I don't want to. But it looks like we either have to raise the whole front or we have to rebuild this whole front facade. And I don't think I want to rebuild the whole front facade. So, that just brings us way too high. Let me go back to this. Let's actually go to YouTube. There's a good video of somebody walking up to it that I wanted to. I'm gonna have to mute it very quickly though. Watched. It was on my other account, wasn't it? Give me a second, guys. This is it. I'm gonna try to mute it very quickly. Oh, that's an ad anyway. What's up, Kevin? I'll just raise this up. No biggie. That's exactly the angle I want. Perfect. Okay. We're just going to drag this over here. Basically, this needs to go pretty much up to there. That's the only way we're gonna be able to make it work. It won't require too many more pieces. It won't require too many more pieces. Let's just hope that this can go exactly where we want it to. Actually, let's get some flooring and lay it down where we want it to be. That's good. Nightmare. Nightmarish. You have 5 minutes? That's fine. Just took a nap. Fun. Fun. Doing a great job. Can wait to see how it turns out. Gotta run. This was fun. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out for a while. You might have it. Nice. Well, I think I'm gonna be kicked out of this thing. If you want to join in, if you're bored, in a minute here, like, you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. It's the White House. It's the White House. Oh, that makes sense. Silly me. I can't read. Yeah. In 8 minutes I can? Yeah, so I got a few minutes left on the server, and then I probably aren't I got a minute or so. Whenever. I'll save some flooring for you. 'Cause I don't have to do all that flooring right now. I have a lot of pillar work to do right now. So, actually, we could probably use these still, right? To hang on. Well, we gotta go. Okay. Could probably still use these and drive these right into the ground. But not where they're at, I'd have to go there. Or we can just use these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's less pieces. That's less pieces. Actually, I don't need these. I love doing floors. I'm in a battle with a brute. Oh no. I mean, oh yeah, I like brutes. Minute 40, that's fine. This will likely have to get driven into the ground, though. Let's try to... Okay, we'll just do it like that. And then we're gonna extendo these down by 1. Then if we go ahead and put that there. That's not right. It needs to be, I believe it needs to be there. Let's just drive that post into the ground so we can get rid of the rest of them. looks right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure of. Not sure. Not sure. You know what? He's dead? W. Awesome. I want a floor piece down here. I want it to look clean. I want it to look... Oh, it's off by one. I want it to look clean. Yeah, this is still going to be less of a process doing it this way than it would be if I were to rebuild the whole front. Looking for beach summer meowscles. Gotcha. Nar. Add two. Didn't need to break that other side, did I? Oops. No, I don't need that. I think that's the longest minute and 40 I've ever experienced in my life. Hey, Kev. Let me just do a reset on the server. Just tell me what to do. I will tell you what to do. Don't you worry about that. If you don't have the beachy set, just gonna talk in chat, that's fine. No, you don't have the beachy set, so... But if you have those floors, I can have you spread those floors down. Might have them? Yeah, I think they were... Yeah, I'm not sure. The unfortunate part is, if you don't have them... I mean, I might be able to replace them with something else. I might... Actually, those floors might not be the right answer. Because it's supposed to be like a cement path, like sidewalk kind of thing. It might be better with just more a more gray situation. Kind of looks more like a solid gray, say. Yeah, the interior is not going to be for a little while. Interior is not going to be for a little while. We got to get the outside done. I really wish the beachy set, I wish you had it, because that would be really beneficial. Like, if there's one set I would gift you, I'd probably gift you the beachy set, because I feel like that's where, that's always where, like, you fall short when it comes to, like, helping me. And I'm not saying that in a mean way towards you, I'm just saying in general, like, but I feel like there might be a better answer to flooring than this. You know? Like, I need something that looks like dark sidewalk. Maybe just the castle. Maybe just the castle. I know you have the castle, because everyone has the castle. There's castle... It's giving me 20 frames per second, loading in. Now 120. Yeah, the Titanic is insane. Because you're still over by the Titanic, huh? Yeah, I feel like we should just replace these floors with just the castle floor. Oh. I have them all. You don't have any of them. Basically, what we need to do is filter. It's Majestic Manors has the castle floors. No, 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 no. Hang on, hang on. This, I have to rework this side. I have to rework this side. So, go. One. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right up to there. Yeah, so like right up to this. Those floors should extend all the way up to that one. They should butt right up to that one. And then you can extend, basically, yeah, just extend all of these floors that way. You shouldn't need, other than this strip, you shouldn't need any more, perfect. You shouldn't need anything smaller than, nope, nope, bigger, bigger, bigger. There should be a bigger piece. No, 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 no. Yeah, there should be, like, the biggest piece should go, um, biggest piece should, no, 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 that one was fine. Those were fine. Those were fine. Yeah, these ones were good the way they were. These ones should be big pieces as far as you can go. For complexity, we got to use as big a pieces as we can for all these. Perfect. And then all these should extend that way. I don't know if they're all going to be able to be big pieces, but you should not have to use any small little pieces. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. $16 by $16 doesn't fit. What do you mean? Hang on. Now it will. Sorry, I was talking to Pineapple. You can extend, so all those stair pieces over there, Doc, those are all the 16 by 16s. So you should just be able to snap into these and extend them all the way across until the end. You might have to use, like 1 or 2 sizes smaller, but, nope, 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 nope. No pieces here. This is big. It is big. Yeah, you can take that one out. Yeah, if you want to extend the stairs. So basically, the stairs over here, I know you got a little, probably got a little delay. But yeah, all these stairs over here, you can snap them all the way across until you get to the edge of this. So the no, 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 no. The 16 by 16. I gotta teach you guys to build with smaller pieces. I think it's 16 by 16. No, you're good. You're good. Put down one more, right? Yep, just like that. I'm just measuring this out, make sure it's flat with the other one. And it is. (16-bit) uses 1 granite, but the 16-by-16 uses 2. So would 16-by-2 be better? No, because you're covering way more. You're covering way more real estate with these floor pieces. Material use is a non-issue. We're in sandbox. And there will be you will need to use a smaller piece on the end, whatever butts up to the to like this right here. Oop, I don't want that one. Where did I just put that on? Oh, I put it way up there. I don't want that inside there. Yes, you can destroy the bottom. All of that extra, like, flooring down here can all get destroyed. think that's right. Look at that. About this bad, that's my bad. If it's you could probably yeah, you can get rid of it. I can make a new one. That's just kind of floating down there anyway, so. Yeah, I looked at those. Those aren't big enough. And plus, they would have like the brakes in them. Like, look how skinny it looks going up. And then like these big things in the middle, you know? I definitely considered them, but decided to make my own. Yes. Let me look. Um, so um, that's a good question. Trying to figure out. Okay, go back up in there. basically runs kind of a... There we go. Okay, so... Shoot, actually... Changed my mind on this. Everything on the bottom layer, you can get rid of. So everything like past that. And then that can stretch out across there. Have this white piece. What white piece? I would not white. That's white. Where's that from? That's a wall piece, right? Pleasant Park has a white wall. Oh, that's interior, yeah. It might help at some point. But yeah, these are all exteriors. Okay, so what kind of black floors or roof pieces do you have? Probably not many, huh? Just a flat one. It's just a flat one. I need to build a road. But unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to have any. Because roads need to be this or that. Preferably this. But that's the, hang on a second. That does. That's super weird. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you're going to be able to help with the road. But it's tough because there's so many little details that go into it. It's interesting. It's very clean. It's just too small. It's too small for anything I need right now. We have to really, really be careful with this memory thing. That's the biggest thing, is I can't use small pieces if I can help it. I've already had to use so many small pieces. I have to pretty much avoid it at all costs. Okay, so it's a pretty wide sidewalk, right? So we need this sidewalk. This tree might be in the way. Basically, this sidewalk needs to curve to like here. Uniformly. Basically, what it needs to do is it needs to curve. This is going to be in the way. I don't know if you want to try to make an attempt at that. Does that make sense to you, though? So basically, it needs to kind of like go at like a curved angle. Kind of like that. The biggest thing is like you're a math person, right? So use your math. So no, no, no. I'm not trying to be mean, but no. So what we're thinking, you're gonna learn a lot from building with me. So basically, what we're gonna have to do is like maybe like this one, you bring it like 2 over. This one you can bring like 4 over. And then the next one you do like 6, 8, 10. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're making an outline. Okay. My bad. And now you can start here on this side and bring it like that many like over here. And then you start skinnying it down. Actually, bring that over to like right here. Let's try. There maybe? And this doesn't have to be perfect. And then now start like skinnying your gap here to till eventually you're straight. Does that make sense? I know the outline doesn't follow it exactly, but no, on this side. You're gonna start building it on this side. And you're gonna start closing that gap a little bit, slowly but surely, until you get straight. You're basically reversing what you did before. Nope, you're going the wrong way with it. You're starting to go back out again. So at this point, ignore these pillars. These pillars are nothing. Nope, don't break anymore. Yeah, those pillars are null and void. So yeah, start squeezing this gap. Does that make sense? So as you start squeezing the gap here, until eventually you're running parallel, like straight this way. They're gonna build them each like on this end. Go one more in. So like that's the same as this. So you're gonna move it to about like here. Like 2 more in. This is the best way I've come up with making paths. If you guys have better ideas, then Right, you're going backwards again. You're going the wrong way again. So what we're looking for here is like that. And then that. And then boom. So now we got like a curved path. You think you can replicate that on the other side? They're hard. It took me a long time to get the curves right on the airport. Floors. Oh! I'm an idiot. I am a genuine idiot. I feel so stupid now. I done messed up. Wait. Okay, that's okay. I done messed up. 4, 6, 8, 8, 6, 4. That's too much. That's too quick. That's too quick. I'm doing it way too quick. Okay. Okay, so this is... and 12. I gotta start from this side, I think. See, it's even hard for me to do it. And I thought I knew what I was doing. Eight, 6, 4, 2, 0. All right. That's our path. I'm going to reinforce it because I don't want that to happen again. You can move the bus station. Okay, I reinforced it in 3 different areas because I'm an idiot. So what we need here is... Whoa. Okay, so we need... No, that's not what I wanted, is it? Actually, this side doesn't matter. This side matters. So we need... Second. second, third. Second and third. Nah. Not gonna be perfect, but it'll be something. Okay. Appreciate it, yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's better. I hope I'm not messing you up. Spyglass is good for lining things up, is it? Okay, so we got big, less big, less big, and less big. Now we've got second, third, fourth, fifth. That's going to be a little funky there. Now we need biggest. So I made my pads at the airport, and ain't nobody complained about that, so. Is a 50-meter range, so yeah, we have to be careful with the build limit. I mean, the Titanic was what, like 300 or more? I don't know. Do you think you can replicate my curvature? Think you can replicate my curvature pattern? Okay, something's off here. Because this is 8 meters from the corner, mine is 10 meters from the corner. I think I know why. It's not your fault. I have an extra, so I have an extra I have an extra piece in here. So if you come over and look here, wait. Yeah, so you see how there's two studs here, and then I have double fours, and then it extends out. That's kind of my bad. I think you did everything right. I just have an extra one here. So it's a double stud, 4, 4, and then it goes 6, 8, 10. That's my fault. That's my fault. Should I? Oh. Yeah. So 4, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then it flips to a. So yeah, it goes 4, 6, 8, 10, and flips to an 8 on the inside corner, and then, you know. This is like the hardest part, is trying to like get these things like perfect. I hate this part of it. That's why even my airport isn't perfect. Like if you actually dive into my airport, the roads aren't straight. And then a 10, and then a flip. You're gonna start with an 8 on the inside. There you go. I think that's right? Or is that a 10? Is this a 10 or an 8? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 on. It's 10 on the outside. You know what? Just roll with it. It's fine. I'm not trying to be that precise. It's totally fine. I'm not worried about it. I don't know. I don't want to walk back and forth and figure it out. It's gonna work just fine. It's gonna be, even if it isn't exact, it's gonna be so minimally off. Like it's not gonna matter. So that looks good to me. That looks good to me. What do you think, guys? I think that looks good. Yeah, that's definitely my fault in that first. Um, I doubled up on the front. That was my fault. It is. So yeah, so basically it's what is this? An 8, an 8. I don't even know what I got, honestly. A grid is horrible for a curve. A grid is horrible for a curve. So yeah, if you think you can replicate this on the other side, um, feel free to give it a shot. Because it's tough. It's tough to try to replicate that curvature look to it. Now what I get to do is clear our filters here. See if I still have that in my recents. I do. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to build the road out. So 1, 2. I think it was 1, 2, 2, or 2, 4, 4, 6, 8. Actually, I'm just gonna go like this. Oop. This is where I struggled in the airport. Floors. Friendly neighborhood. At least I don't have to be as exact with this one. Maybe like a medium and a small, I think. Yeah. I wish we could, because I wish we could have grass in here, but there's no grass. There's no grass for rain, you know what I'm saying? At this point, we just gotta up it like that. Looks good to me. It doesn't have to be like perfectly exact either. But like the general concept of what I'm going for, you've got it down. So what it do? What it do? What's going on, Harris? We're making the greenhouse. Yeah, the greenhouse. I need this to go like floors, friendly neighborhood. Let's try out this one for size. I think that's good. It's too abrupt. A corner. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is the White House? What is the White House? Y'all are funny. Y'all know what the White House is. sticks out too far. Perhaps. No, it does not. This here looks a little off. Where the best president stays at one point, yeah. At one point. Let's see if I can maybe... Yeah, we'll leave it. I think that looks pretty good. If you're coming up on it, I think it looks good. There's actually like going to be like stairs down here to get to the bottom floors and stuff, but let's see if I can't drop this down. To this level. No, we gotta completely redo the whatchamacallit. Clear this here. Now let's try to line this up properly. We should be able to. Why does that seem off? Because it is off. Oh, I want that to... Maybe if we keep that there and we just do the front? Nah, that's too far forward. So we need to... The railing on the front, put the this right here. I didn't even need that railing, did I? You just have to basically... No, that's not right either, is it? No. Actually, that might work. Perfect. But, again, we have that problem here. What's up, TV? What's going on, TV? We have that problem. So let's go ahead and see if we can't line it up to the top of this. Instead, it's a war chat. I might deleted it. What do you mean a war chat? All my willpower not to comment anything that would contribute to starting a chat war. Oh. Yeah. We're all here's what you got to remember. We're all friends here. We're all friends. So nobody's trying to do anything harmful, I guess, if that makes sense. I got the job of making a curve. Yes, you did. Not much, just got home, W. You kind of like elected yourself to come help, so these are the jobs that I have. I can't help the jobs I have, you know? But yeah, no, that's the big thing to remember. We're all friends here, so... What is that for? That was weird. Now I need placeable grass. Oh, actually, hang on. I want this to be doubled. Double wall. Can we get, like, some grass? Yo. Some grass bricks, right? Like some floor that looks like grass? Even if it's not animated, like, still, that would be really cool. Lines up perfectly. I love it. Is it looking like the White House, guys? I think it is. I think it is. It's looking very much like the White House to me. Oh, I just kind of phased through that wall. The way you did it is different? The flipping it? What do you mean?
Can you feel me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, no, that was right. That was right.
So on this side what you did for here. Oh, oh.
It looks fine.
You have 4 4s over here. And if you come over here, you don't have 4 4s.
I don't know. I just built it out. I think yours. I think your side looks fine. Honestly, I think it looks good.
And,
You're
and when
good.
I do have a yeah.
If you want to keep working on it, you can. But I think it looks fine. But I'm gonna, just in case, I'm connecting it in a couple spots because just in case something swings the wrong way, I want to have it connected to the ground. Because I'm scared. I think it looks good though. I think it looks fine. But yeah, like I said, if you want to keep working on it, you can. But it looks good to me. The curve is there the way it needs to be. Nobody's going to be going back and forth and comparing both sides exactly. You know what I'm saying? So, if somebody is coming in comparing both sides exactly, I'm going to go to every single one of their builds and do the same exact thing. Paris. I'll compare both sides. Well, guess what? I am going to go into all the builds that you've done in Lego Fortnite and, you know, I'll compare all your sides. But you don't build in Lego Fortnite, so okay, I need to be on this side because I need to see where we're at. I need to be in like 2. I think this is it right here. Yeah, I think that's right. Like I said, this is not so in the actual White House. The front lawn is actually like there's actually like a bunch of like grass like flush to like the road here, but we're not gonna be able to do that because you know, we can't terraform, and you know, it's just it's not gonna work like that. So you want to indicate anything? I tend to like to talk about things others are sensitive about. Also, I know this isn't the place for that topic. Yeah. No, I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind general like like completely harmless conversation. I just don't want it to go too far as to people start getting mad. That's what I don't want. There's some topics that are very, I guess you can say, sensitive. They're not really sensitive, but like they can be very problematic. We'll put it that way. And that's why you got to be careful when it comes to certain topics. I don't mind general conversation. And like here's the thing too, like me me and Kevin, me and Harris, we can talk about anything we want at any point and any time. And like it don't matter like what our conversation is. Like it doesn't change anything, you know. All right, let's see here. I don't play Lego, so it makes it more funny. Yeah, that's what Kevin likes to do all the time as well. I know Kevin will tell you straight up that I definitely have some different opinions than some other people. We'll put it that way. I definitely carry some different opinions. Nine K what? Oh, okay. I think this is a good, solid foundation for this. I think we need this in here. Bring me the 9's right next to the O. I got you. It's pretty close to the O on my keyboard as well. This is gonna be a little wonky, but we'll make it work. Let's take that one out. Let's see if we can fill this in with that. I like that. I like that. Doc, I wish you had these pieces. We're gonna need each side's gonna be a little different. This side's not. Uh-oh. Yep, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Each side's gonna be a little bit different. That's just the way it goes. This is the friendly neighborhood. That sticks out way too far. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Now, Doc. You want another job? We need to take... So, castle floors. The one... Or the 16 by 2s. Basically, what we need to do is we need to create an even outline of this... Oops. So, yeah, okay. I'll give you a little bit more direction. So, what I want is an even outline, yes. But it has to have connection like this. It can't be like a corner like this where there's no connection there. No, that one was right. That one was right. So it has to have that like that double jointed connection. And just continue that process the best you can all the way around. Why are you breaking it? All right, you know what you're doing. Okay, got it. Do your best. It's not going to be perfect. Okay. These are the parts that worry me. But maybe, hang on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do for that, honestly. I don't think there's anything I can do for those parts. Maybe... See, that doesn't even help. That doesn't even help. Just do your best. If it has to... Okay, so if it has to overlap, like, a couple, that's okay. That's fine. I just don't want any more than, like, 4 stud of an overlap. It's going to be a little funky at some point. Yeah, that's not going to work. You got this. I have faith in you. I'm going to do the other side and see who does it better. looks better. If we go with like a corner piece like this. Yeah, I don't know. This is always the tough part, because if we had like a 2x2, it'd probably be better.
Just to let you know, I can't place over here since you don't have a road here, so I'm just gonna make a placeholder.
Here, let me fix that.
Okay.
You can play. Can't you put it over the road with like the long pieces?
Huh?
Like if you use the 16x2,
My
you should be able to go right over the road.
Yeah, my snapping's not working. Well, now it is.
Oh,
Like half the time it works.
gotcha. Yeah, I'll finish that right now. So I have a GoFundMe, guys, to get Doc all the Lego sets. It's www.getdocthelegosets.com/GoFundMe. I'm kidding. It's not real. Don't go to it. Yeah, you can finish it all the way up to that thing. I'm gonna finish this roofing here. I don't need this. This is pointless to hang out. This is just kind of a divider showing me the center. Almost locked you up there. So I can probably just get rid of all of these. What are you doing? Trying to get all up on my camera? You can just seal this right up. What's up, Nightmare? This I'm probably not gonna be able to seal up, but is this on the community server? No. I would not dare attempt something like this on the community server. I wouldn't dare. I don't think I need any of this. And honestly, we might be able to just leave it like that. Why is there a hole? One. There we go. Resources would take at least 5 streams. Oh, just for what we've done, probably. It's not crazily resource heavy, like for like extra resources at this point, at least. But guys, I think it's starting to look like a White House, huh? I know I keep saying that, but slowly but sure. Oh, we need 2 more pillars on the front. We need 2 more pillars. Now, where exactly are those two pillars? Let me go ahead and pull up a picture. They're pretty much even. So like right. Let me measure this out. One, 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 one. So 3, 4, 3. Pretty much. Another object is in the way. Why? Is it here and here? No. Yeah. No. No. Let me do a little more measuring. These floors are interesting. One, two, three, four. So 2. No. Three. I don't think there is any perfect center, is there? What we gotta do is... I think that's it right there. What do we think? Because that's 3 studs away from there. 3 studs away from there. The perfect center, it's right there. So it's 2 studs. It's 1 stud off, technically, if you want to go straight center. So there's a 16 plus 2, so there's 18 in the middle, and then there's 19 on each side. I think that's the closest we're going to get to center. That works. I don't want to do that. Walls. What's up, bodyguard? I don't need those center ones. Actually, we could probably... be touching the corner of that. So... right there. But I just wanted to check in. Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here soon anyway. I want to try to get these last two pillars done though.
Would I be able to help with the pillars since I just fight wall hill?
You have the white fence pieces. Those are... So the problem is the wall you have is an interior wall, which makes it slightly different size. So like, take your... Here, I'll show you what I mean. Take your wall and run it up one of these, and you'll see it doesn't match if you want to.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, because we need to go to... Shoot. I think I just done messed up. Actually, mine doesn't even line up. I forgot about that. Because of the way I did this, I actually have to do it differently. Like, it lines up the way I need it to line up, but not in the way that I want it to line up. I have to use... these pieces. Because we had to raise the floor, it kind of messed up my measurements. So now we have to use a bunch of these little pieces. What's up, Slope? I don't know if I said that already. How are we doing? We're building a lighthouse. I'll give you guys a final look before I end stream here. Because I got probably like, I got like 15 minutes or so, I think. I wish you could help. Like I said, next time it comes in, if I've got a bunch of extra money, I might just buy you the Beachy Boulevard set. Because, like, that's your, like, that's basically always, like, your one restriction when it comes to helping me is the Beachy Boulevard set.
Yeah. If I wind this up, it seems like it fits. Never mind.
It's off by, like, one floor stud, basically. So the interior walls are set to go, they're set to go in, with room for floor, whereas the exterior walls, the ones I've been using, are set to not go with it. It has that extra floor room. I just gotta stop building stuff that's white. Of course, I choose the white house, right? Which is literally white through and through. I just hope we have enough, like, memory, like, complexity to actually build some inside rooms. That's what I'm hoping. Like, if I can't get inside rooms, I'm gonna be a little sad.
We should if we have like big things in rooms.
I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. But exterior comes first, just like the Titanic.
Except for the
Exterior.
one side.
Yeah, well, I actually, you remember, I had that side built out pretty,
Yeah.
except for the back, I had the whole thing built out. But I actually broke it because I needed more complexity. Problem with the White House is I don't know if I can really break off one side because each side is uniquely it's uniquely different and equally as important.
Yeah.
But that curved, that curved wall or that curved
Unless
part,
you, yeah, unless you get rid of some roof pieces that you can't really see. Unless you like, yeah,
yeah, that's
far
something we'll kind
distance.
of cross. We'll cross that road when we get there. But like this curved front, like it's very iconic for the White House.
Or the back.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, the curved road on the front is iconic, and then the back with the lawn and everything is iconic.
Then like that dome, isn't like a dome, or is that a different building
That's a
I'm
different
thinking of?
building, I think. That's the Capitol.
Oh,
The White House doesn't have the dome. There we go. Floors, friendly neighborhood. And yes, the floor does. The road does go where the pillars are. Just so you know. Like the pillars go on the road like this. Uh-oh.
okay. What?
Uh-oh. We may have a slight problem. Remember how I was talking about that one stud thing?
Uh, I think so, yeah.
We don't have a floor piece that's... Wait. Yeah, this is one stud off.
It is. Oh, yeah, it is.
Hmm.
I think the best bet is to tuck it against a pillar.
Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Because I can probably... I mean, I can just hide it with a piece of road. That's not going to be that noticeable. It's going to be two little road pieces. That's it.
And if you ever get close to the complexity, you could always destroy this over here.
I don't think that counts against you, does it? Because it's pre-generated?
I don't know, but
I mean, you
I'm
can
going to
destroy it.
try it.
You can destroy it right now if you want, or you can wait and
Mm,
see.
and probably wait and see.
You just want to see if your theory is correct.
Yeah. If we do ever hit the build limit.
I hope we don't, but I hope we do. Does that make sense? If we do hit the complexity limit, that means that we really cranked out a really insane build. You know what? Hang on a second. I might have a way to fill this.
Yeah, and if we don't hit complexity, then it feels like we have more to add.
Yeah. I might be able to fill this. Give me a second. At least a little bit better. Honestly, I think I'm gonna roll with that. It's not perfect, but it doesn't stick up like the other one did. The gap is I guess you could say
It's just me, or does this backside of a wall look like a window?
kinda.
Looks like a black window with a wooden frame.
I think that's our target. Apparently not. Nah. There we go. I'd say that little gap is
That would,
100% no one's ever gonna see it.
yeah,
Side sixed up a little more, but you know what? I'm leaving it. I'm
yeah.
leaving
The
it.
only way you will see it if you look at it directly.
Yeah, if somebody comes up and like inspects my build like super, but if you literally did that to anyone's build, you're gonna find something.
Yeah.
Well, what do we think so far, guys? Kind of looking like the White House, isn't it?
Huh. My compass is broken.
Oops.
It says there's two bus 11 stations. Oh, now one disappeared.
Oh, yeah, I have two on mine.
Oh, yeah, it must have been from when I broke the it before.
Yeah. I think we got a good foundation for a White House here.
Yeah. I feel like next time we continue on the sides.
Yeah, I think yeah. So the sides is probably going to be next. I got to figure out the bottom here too, because the bottom here has like some kind of like walkway into here, but I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with that. If I even fully like finish that part out.
Yeah.
Because right here, actually this tree I might just get rid of. There is no tree here. It takes away from the look of it.
Should I get rid of this tree too?
Um, mm,
We don't have to destroy it right now.
yeah, let's wait on that one. I'm gonna say probably in the future, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Because I'm gonna end up having like a picture from like here. It's looking very White Housey.
Yep.
Let me in. I'm blacking out the windows for now because it looks better that way. Where the heck did you get that thing?
I just made it like less than a minute ago.
Oh. Break it before you leave.
Okay. Or I
I'm
just
actually...
drive it far away.
Well, my buddy has built a bunch of um,
Cars.
vehicles, and I'm trying to keep this world like less laggy.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna end up breaking a bunch of his vehicles, to be honest. I want to get progress pics as we go. I think from back here would be good.
Yeah, since the update, this 10 tips over like there's no tomorrow.
Let's try that. We're gonna do one skinny wall, and then we'll do a couple of these in case I want to get some angles. I can get like a side angle, but I'm thinking like the front, just like this. Let's get this fire out of here. Might move those other windows out a little bit on the next
I
one.
see. Yeah, I see you have the door blackened.
I have it all black right now. It gives me a better sense of like what it looks like right now.
Okay,
I might
where's that
move these
screen?
windows out to like the center of these because I feel like they're too far in.
Where's the screenshot button? Okay, though.
All right, but all right, let's take a progress screenshot. Oops, I didn't want to break that. There. Boom. Eventually, I'll probably have another one like over here. Because like once we get the sidewalls done, like it's gonna come together a lot more. Because you look at it from this side, oof, like you can see the vision, but it's rough. But from this side, you can really kind of see it in the way it is.
I just discovered something.
What's that?
So if I'm on PlayStation, you can go to your options tab where it shows you control battery and everything. So if I go like this, it continues going while I'm not even playing.
Oh yeah, that's one nice thing about keyboard and mouse is we have that option just kind of defaultly programmed into the keyboard. You sleep for me. I'm gonna grab one more screenshot and then I have to go. I'm gonna grab a side angle because the side angle might look a little better actually. Oops. Boom. It's the best White House you've ever seen, guys. We'll just leave those up. That way you can take screenshots each time. I'll probably have a couple set up on the other side as well. I think this roof turned out alright, though. It's not perfect, but I think it turned out okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll have to go through some of the decorations and see if there's any decoration pieces that we can put to kind of design it, because there's like designs that go around it, and I'm not quite
On the
sure.
roof.
Yeah, like on the corners of the roof. We'll have to come, even if it's like, I don't know, like even if it's like clutter or something, like white bowls. I don't know, like even like something like these white
Oh yeah, kind
bowls.
of like something to like puff it out.
Yeah, I wonder if
You might need an angle piece for that, or
what what would this look like? Like, hang on a second though. Am I cooking? Like, am I cooking with that? Oops. Okay. I I'm gonna place this one, but then I really do have to go. But I think, I don't know, like, something like this is what I'm thinking. If we just kind of follow this angle up.
for where I am at, I can hardly see it.
Huh?
From way till you can hardly see it on my screen.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'll have to think on that one.
You might need like a piece that comes out like this. Well, not this piece, but like something that comes out.
Yeah, I just have to, at that point, I'd have to angle, I think that was me. I'd have to angle it to get that piece. I wouldn't mind having like a piece go from here, like all the way up here, like a flat piece. But I'd have to have like I might have to like have somebody come in who's really good with angles and manipulate that angle for me. I'll bet you someone out there could do it. If I could not commission, but have them come in and do that for me, and then I
Yeah.
just put them in the credits when I push this thing live. Looks awesome so far. I appreciate that. Yeah, some kind of like angle manipulator. If they can like outline this triangle, W, W.
Yeah, somehow just outline it.
Because even an outline itself would be like that would be like insanely
Yeah,
better.
I think like these like bowls you have just blend in too much.
Yeah, they do.
Well, this is kind of light and kind of not. This piece down here I put down.
We'll just do a free spin swivel, and we just put.
How is that not tilting?
Oh.
On the based on okay there.
There's my
Oh, that's
angles, guys.
That's almost a right angle.
Almost.
Just a little too shallow. So you need like a very light piece there. Oh,
Yeah. I'll have to commission somebody for that. By commission, I mean do it for nothing, but just take a spot in my credits. Yeah, I don't know. But all right, I gotta go. Unfortunately, um,
yep.
appreciate all of you guys who came in and hung out with me. It's been a lot of fun building this. I love building. I love my mega projects. I'm glad I'm getting back into them. Um, so I think it's coming out pretty good so far. But I'll try to get the right things here. Oh my gosh! Stop. Yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you who came out, hit the like button, said hi, the whole 9 yards. W stream. I'm glad to be getting back into these build projects. These mega projects is what I call them. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna continue this periodically in the near future. So stay tuned for that. But until next time, everybody, stay awesome and happy building. Peace.